Good morning, everyone. How we doing? How are we all doing? Hello, Drakis. Hello, Dino Score. Hello, Tina. Hello, Goxy. You all doing okay? Have I got everything I need? That is the question. That is the question. Yes, I do. Play more Power World. Proper addicted. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing good as well. Yeah, no, it's been a pretty good week, in fairness. In terms of like weather, feeling tired or not. I have some time to myself. Hell yeah. Does that mean Planet Zoo time? Hello, Snowflake. How you doing? Good morning from my time zone, at least. Hell yeah. It's 3:30 a.m. Leaving casino first day of vacation. Ooh, had a nice day, have you? I suppose it is morning for you as well. In a roundabout way. Still oh, that rock hater. Ooh. Ooh. 30 degrees Celsius in Sweden from Wednesday to Friday. I take it that's very unusual for Sweden. The UK's had that and more for months, you know, and it's finally starting to ease away. Like currently, it's 19, which I will take, but it is going to reach 25. But honestly, I'll take that as well. Hello, Anubis. How we doing? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Has been hell to try to sleep through. I think when you visited the UK, Goxy, it was worse than that, and you've taken it back. For which I'm grateful, by the way. Anubis, thank you for the 155 stream streak as well. Even better. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, mate. That Thursday was horrible. Yeah. I think I read somewhere that we got... I think it's just summer weather now. For the most part in the UK, at least. But that high pressure that's causing all of this is sticking around till August. Roll on autumn, I say. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Drakis with the 205 stream streak. Right's not here to defend himself. We'll say you're flexing on Anubis today. A new target. Hello, Davey. How you doing, mate? How's Batman? Right, today we're working on a new area. Just to the side. And we're going to add all the details to kind of make it look like it's a part of everything else we built up. Nah, instead of a screenshot. You little devil, you. I can cloud play Planet Zoo. I can't really buy it because it's for Xbox Series X and S. But thanks to Game Pass, I can play it. Yar. Look at my lodges, chat. Little platypus lodge, giant otter lodge, little penguin lodge, sea lion lodge, polar bear lodge, gray seal lodge, king penguin lodge, and gharial lodge. I'm gonna build out that space. Connect it. I need to have some kind of curb here, I think. Someone had the idea of like an ice cream van right outside because it's constantly 33 degrees C at a zoo every day for the last 872 years. Sorry about it. And then I need to start filling out these little spaces with foliage. We are getting close to being done. I keep saying this and then more suggestions and ideas come my way. But yeah, we're getting there. It's quite laggy, but I'm enjoying it. I have no experience with this game on console, really. I did play it on launch, but I don't know why it would be laggy. Sleepachino! Get your tongue out of my bakery. How you doing? How are you today? I hope to God he's not having a bad day, Dracus. It's because I have an Xbox One, and when you cloud game, it's laggy because I haven't done. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That do beeth make a lot of sense. Yes. English, first language. What the hell? Awake just tonight and tomorrow, and then I can relax. Hello, Bethan. Hold on, I know how to trigger Bethan now. The devil! The devil's on the screen. I'm looking at tweaking because I'm at work. Working on a weekend should be a sin, honestly. For all involved. I'm going. Do not go. They will not hurt you. Even twerking. I don't know which is better, to be honest. I'm icking myself out. It's like that time you said flames. Dracus! You dirty, dirty dog. You should be expelled from the medical practice. This Saturday morning has been ruined. I'm still getting some flickering. I really don't like the flickering. How are you anyway, Bethan? Besides the working and twerking. You seemed mega frustrated yesterday playing this game. Like your heart was not in it. And nothing you did felt right. And I recognize those moods because I've had them myself. He should not be a doctor. Self-imposed doctor. No one else registers him as one. Well, you did. But we corrected that. Do you have the Rebirth DLC? I do indeed. Yes. If that was aimed at me. I had it with Jurassic. I was trying to build that innovation center, and nothing I did I liked. I spent hours trying to make that, and I just, in the end, gave up. But we took that energy and we put it elsewhere. We started building a dinosaur like habitat. So it's hard to like think of it in the moment, but sometimes it's the best thing to do. You had a bad day yesterday, but it is what it is. Well, I hope today's better. I hope your weekend as a whole is really good. What do you think about it? I think it's pretty good. Now, make no mistake, I'm not a huge fan of the film. I think it's one of the weaker ones. But I like the DLC for the game. Hey, Bethan with the 5 streams. You are stuck with me. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. You know, I think it's a good DLC. It has geothermal power, which means you put down a generator and a supply unit, and then you connect those up with underground pipes, which is such a nice way of concealing your power compared to the usual repeater substation boxes or the pylons. So it's my preferred way of powering my park. On top of that, you have the open air aviaries, which again are fantastic. I'm not really a big fan of the basic aviaries. They are getting better. The free update kind of allowed people to customize them a bit more, tweak them a bit. Hey, Knight, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, mate. How you doing? Yeah, the open air ones are really cool because you can do a lot more with them. Like, you can make more natural open areas. So those two features are cool. The third one's the experimental traits. I didn't think anything of them at first. But when we had the suggestion to domesticate Compy and have them free roaming our little park, I love that as well. And then on top of that, there's lots of really good scenery pieces, like 300 or something. Or like close to 400 scenery pieces and like 30 odd new blueprints. If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. The movie skins and variants for dinosaurs I like as well. So it's one of those. It's quite pricey. It's like 20 quid. But if you like what it gives, it's worth the money. If you only like one thing of everything I've mentioned, maybe it's not worth the money. For me, I think it's a good price for what it provides, because I like pretty much everything it's come with. He's like Dr. Morrow. But instead of a pill, he's just got cancer monsters. So, you know, I like it, personally. I'm using the buildings and the theme for my current project as well. The InGen stuff. I was so inspired. Nothing was going my way. It happens. I'm just waiting for planetzoo 2 now. That's exactly what Blob said yesterday. I was having a rough day, but hanging out with you guys made me feel so much better. That was something I was trying to get across to you yesterday as well. Like, I love streaming, but I have to have one day off, which is tomorrow. But honestly, when I'm not streaming, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm so bored. And like, just unproductive and meh. I always feel better for streaming, no matter what mood I'm in. So I'm glad you did. Do. There's only the two, Bethan. At the moment, there's only the two. Rebirth and Wetlands. However, people are pretty excited for the next one. There's no news on it, but Rebirth was the last movie tie-in DLC. So people are excited at the prospect of like Frontier just adding something that might blow people's minds, you know? Whether or not that happens or not, I don't know. A lot of people wanted the movie tie-in with Rebirth, and a lot of people just did not care. But now that they've got that out the way with, they can just focus on, like, whatever. Doodly-doo. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Even when they're super chilled and quiet ones. Even though I was being called out for ghosting everyone. I only caught the tail end of that. But wasn't that just Michael and Blob winding you up? Hello, Vulcan. How you doing, mate? Oh, Bethan, while I've got your attention, I'm going to do it in video format as well. But custom signs. I'm getting a lot of requests to make a tutorial for rocks as well. So that might be my priority first. Quite honestly. There's a bird in it. I am sat. Right. Do. Do you know what's difficult with making those videos? I'm someone who loves to explain in great detail, but I know what people's like attention rates are like, and the whole purpose of what a short is meant to be. So in my mind, I want to make a video tutorial for the two, rocks and signs. That is like 60 seconds. But that goes against everything I want to do, which is just like sit and talk about them for 10 minutes each. So I've really got to figure that one out. Hello, Zay. Right, so I'm going to show you how I discovered how people do these. You're going to see just how easy it is. So, you need a flat surface. And then you go to lettering. The one I like to use is this one. I'm actually going to heart them. So you got to go to the font 2D Noto comma. Right? That's what it looks like. Aligned to surface. But all you do is you rotate it and push it in until you have like that. Until just the top is peeking out. And then you duplicate it. There you have it. That's literally it. And then what you can do is you can have more lines. And you can like customize that by deleting a few like this. There's even the full stops. These you don't have to maneuver at all. You can just pop them down like that. Something else I've done over there is you can go to like I say, I'll cover all this in the video. But you can go to media devices. Which one is this actually? Projection screen, the very smallest one. So this one. So you could even have that on there. And then we can replace that with whatever you want, really. In honor of this week's mystery reveal, let's have the leopard. And then we can have more implied information next to that. See how easy this is? I can't believe it took me that long to figure it out. I just never bothered. Right, thank you for the 200 stream streak, mate. How are you today? Yeah, that's it. That's how you make custom signs. So again, you go to font, you grab the font 2D Noto comma. It could be lit, unlit, does not matter. Make sure you have a line to surface on. And then bring it toward you until it sinks into the background. And ta-da! As long as you just have that like bit at the top poking out. You have your custom signs. There, it is overwhelming, the construction menu. I was really awoken by a monster addict gloating. Yeah, I told him not to. I was like, don't you do it. He was like, it's been sent. So yeah, no, I will put this into the video as well if I can. But yeah, that's essentially it. You want the font 2D Noto comma, and you want the font 2D Noto full stop. And for a little bit of extra, if you want to have it, you want the projection screen 0.5 meters. These three are how I make my signs now. That's it. That's literally it. But again, I was always intimidated when I saw them on the workshop, and I was like, I can't do this. And then one day, I literally just took it apart, saw how they did it, and was like, oh. Wait, you're telling me I could have been making my own for years, and I just never bothered? Yeah. Yeah, hold on. What I'll do. Where are you? There you are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It is 0.5, isn't it? Yeah. Do 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 do. There you go. Four hours till nap time. Do you want that as well, Tina? My bad. It was not my intention to wake you up. It wasn't your fault. It's all good. Blah, blah, blah. Where are you? We're gonna check something out. Really exciting as well, by the way. Do do do. I'm gonna finish this though, and then we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. How are you feeling today, right, mate? You've had a busy, busy, busy week. I'm gonna check you out. You doing good, yeah? I'm glad to hear it, man. Yeah, no, there is something I want to read to you. I know, willingly reading, unlike me. There's something I want to read to you that is very important and exciting for this game. I think the words presented will make you more excited for Zoo 2. Do, do, do. That wants to read? Who is this? Imposter. DK country almost ruined us again. The only optimistic thing I can take out of yesterday is we are on world 4 of 8. That doesn't mean a thing. That doesn't mean next time I stream that we finish it. I'd love if that were the case. It means we have almost caught up to the place where I rage quit last time. Nice. Then I'm gonna build like a little treed off area over here. Or a fire pit. Have some benches. Hello, salty boy. How you doing? That one's a little too... Cartoon Network. They don't have to be spaced exactly. That does not matter. The main thing is we've got a couple that are accessibility friendly. We have 4 standard, and then we have 2 family sized. All the things Luke told me. You finished Assassin's Creed. Nice. Are you working on 100%ing it now, or does that not bother you? No, I'm done with habitats in this zoo. The plan is, though, Tina, when I have finished this project, I'm going to be building one-off habitats. So get this last little section of the zoo done. Go through everything we've built and make sure that we're not missing any details we like. And once we're like, yep, this is done, we tie it up, nice little bow. We finish it, I upload it to the workshop, and the zoo is done. My first ever finished zoo in this game. And then after that, we're just gonna build habitat. And you guys can vote on them as well. But I won't be building an actual zoo because it's going to get abandoned. There's no way I can build another zoo in time for before planetzoo 2, so... Do, 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 do. Thank you, Vulcan.
Sounds like a
Is that what Drac has said to you in DMs with your stream? Sorry. That was a little harsh. I wish. I start to use all the time. New ideas, new skills, new plans. Don't get me wrong. I have so many ideas. But I think I just want to, like, hold on to them and wait till Zoo 2. To be honest. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna build a curb all the way around this. Should I use this one or a different kind of trim? Yeah, I don't really have a plan at the moment. With this game, I was just winging it. I was just building loads of different zoos. I had loads of different ideas. A lot of ideas that didn't work well with each other, so I'd make new and new and new and new and new zoos constantly. And it was a lot of just practice. Get better at different aspects of the game. So like one zoo I was getting better and better at like rock work and foliage, and it was very like everything was like natural. There was very little like man-made elements. It was just very like, yeah, natural rock, natural plant, just learning how to use the two. But then there was a time where I was like, I want to get better at making realistic things, you know, realistic details. I started gathering like loads of inspiration online and from other people's builds, and none of that fitted into what I was currently building. So I'd start another zoo, and I'd work on that and try to get better at that. And it's just a cycle. So Zoo 2, I don't know if it's going to be the same, where I just wing it, and I just play around and see what we can do, or whether I go in with an actual plan. To be decided. Right, hero. Filthy. This or that? Go with this. Get that out of there. Can we fast forward 86 days? Actually, I don't need to do this. An actual curb works really well. And then I just need to bring these in. That's kind of how I do it now. Back and forth to learn, explore, test. Honestly, don't feel any shame in that. A lot of zoo creators I know very rarely ever finish a project. So it's not just me. Sometimes people burn out from the game. They need a break. Sometimes people feel they've improved so much that the rest of their zoo looks like ass in comparison. And they don't want to just, like, go back and change everything they've already built. It's a lot easier just to have a blank slate. And some people just fall out of love with the theme, the idea. I want to do something different. Some people don't even get a choice. Their game just starts lagging like heck, and it becomes unplayable. One of our projects was like that, actually. I was really liking the zoo, but it became unplayable. Dracus knows the one. One with the petting zoo. For some reason, that save file thought orangutans was the final straw that broke the camel's back. Hello, Tazzy. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. If inspiration strikes you as well, and you just want to start a new thing. Exactly. I did the same with The Sims. That's the best way for me to get where I want to be. Oh yeah. Still practice, so. Thing is, I think I have more grass here. But I just never bundled them up. I never grouped up things in that zoo. And my god, does it help. My god, does it help. Right. We're going to do a little bit of a story time read in a minute, by the way. I think you'll like it. I already want to create a totally Arctic zoo. Ooh. Yeah, maybe bounce between them. You know how you were feeling yesterday? Uninspired. Maybe in those moments, you can, like, exit that save and then jump into the other one. Bounce between the two, maybe? Will it put me back to sleep? It might. If you have loads of ideas cooking up here, there's no shame in, like, bouncing between them. You will get them. I think people will be rioting at Frontier's door if there was no polar bears. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Do I want it that wide? I don't think so. Well, well, look who it is. Milkshake. How you doing? Milkshake, this is a VOD. Stream's already ended. I kind of want to cut off that section of the road and make like a bit of a curb which is something we could do. You know, Luke gave me this idea. Whipsnade have these lookout lodges, these overnight little glamping cabins that you can spend the night in. A little overnight zoo stay. So yeah, what you'd have these, you'd have like loads of like benches. You'd have like a little fire pit in the middle, a toilet area. And then I've never stayed at one, but there'd probably be some like other activities you could do. Maybe they take people on like a nightly tour or something. See the zoo at night. Right, should we do story time? I think you'll like it. If you want a cool hotel experience, extremely expensive. Is that like one of those ones where like you stay? Right. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bethan. I really appreciate that, mate. Yeah, is that like one of those ones where you stay overnight and like there's like glass, one-way glass, and on the other side you have like the lion habitat or something? Let me have a Google. Oh wow, this is very fancy. It's exactly what I thought it was. There's like a cabin with a big window, and on the other side of the window are bears. Hello, Cheese. Good morning. It's my boyfriend's 40th today, so I won't be here long. That's all good. I hope you both have a wonderful day. Do 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 do. Now, I wanna... Do, 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 do. I want to... fix this. Actually, you know what? I might do a different one. Do, do, do. I'm doing great, thank you. Oh. I am doing great. Thank you very much. Transform, reset. Yeah, there we go. This is a really, really, really good read. And I want to take you through it. I'm going to read it out loud, so don't worry about it being so small. Do, 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 do. How's everyone's morning anyway? Yeah, pretty good. I can't believe it's Saturday, to be honest. It's too small, I can't read. Open your ears and listen, I don't know. Right, feel free to talk among yourselves, but I'm going to read this out loud. A little story time moment. Because this is a really exciting read, like legit. I'm not joking. If you're interested in Planet Zoo 2 at least. If you're not, then well. Creature feature: the animal brain. In the first of a series where we take a closer look at some of the unique new features coming to Planet Zoo 2, this week we'll be digging into the new animal brain system. This is something I got to see when I was at Frontier. But they explain it in even more detail than even I knew. And legit, it is good. How that new system works and what new behaviors you can expect to see from the animals. Right, so let's get started. In Planet Zoo 2, the animal brain is a collection of systems that govern how animals behave across your zoos and wildlife reserves, resulting in amazingly natural interactions. This is built on a structure of behavior for our animals based on 4 different types of actions, together forming what we call the reactive brain. This snazzy system groups up all the different actions that animals can take and enables them to seamlessly transition based on what is happening around them. First, routines. The animal engages in normal activities and actions by default, i.e. exploring, resting, using enrichment. Periodics. The animal reacts to environmental changes in between their routines, such as finding shelter and escaping predation. That line alone is quite exciting. Escaping predation. Maybe that's more reserves, but I suppose depending on what kind of zoo you're building. Hello, Gray. Hello, mate. How you doing? Distractions. The animal reacts to stimuli to change how they are performing their actions, e.g. joining a herd while exploring, or completing a social call to a nearby peer while resting. And finally, interruptions. The animal reacts to stimuli and stops their action to do something else, e.g. playing with another member of their species, or waking up from sleep when disturbed, as we've seen with, you remember the ball hitting the wolf? This system also considers how an animal is feeling at any particular time. If an animal is happy, sad, angry, or scared, this will impact how they are behaving. For example, a sad animal will complete different actions in a different manner than an animal which is in a happy state. Moods are also visually identifiable, with an animal appearing differently depending on its mood, such as a hot lion panting or an angry tiger flattening their ears. These moods can even impact the animals around them, such as a scared zebra alerting the rest of the herd to danger. To support the animal brain, animals in Planet Zoo 2 react to a wide variety of stimuli, including everything from the time of day and weather to the presence of predators and the current season. This can be especially impactful to the courting and breeding behaviors of animals as they move through any seasonal fertility. Animals can also behave differently in the wild compared to within a zoo, as they react to very different stimuli and circumstances. In short, the animal brain gives the animals in Planet Zoo 2 a huge amount of reactivity, resulting in even more for you to discover as you care for your zoo and wildlife reserves. But that's not all. Animal formations. Formations are a new feature for Planet Zoo 2, acting as a layer on top of the animal brain, enabling animals to act as a unified group. When multiple animals of the same species are close together, they can form a formation with their peers. Different types of formations can be formed depending on the animal and their circumstances, including groups for migrating, defending, fleeing, and natural situations. The shape, size, and density of a formation also depends on its type and species. So, for example, a bison may form a defensive ring against a nearby predator. There's a lot of talk of predation in this. While migrating zebras may form a line-shaped formation with the male at the rear. Animals in a formation will compare their individual animal brain routine behaviors, which determines which behavior the group wants to do as a whole. Basically a hive mind, as you say. Depending on the sociability of a given species, animals are more or less likely to perform this formation level behavior or choose another individual routine behavior. For example, you'll likely spot zebras and wildebeest all grazing together, while giraffe may more often do their own thing while staying in the vicinity of their herd. The members of these formations then essentially vote on what action they want to take, such as resting, exploring, or grazing. This allows social animals to behave, well, socially. Formations are another layer of Planet Zoo 2's animals, enabling them to depict even more authentic behaviors than you would expect to see in the natural world, particularly for social animals. Last part now. Emergent behavior. The greatest consequence of all this work tinkering with the animal brain is a huge improvement in the kinds of emergent, unplanned behavior animals in Planet Zoo 2 will exhibit. In the original Planet Zoo, animals would perform the same limited range of actions consistently. But now, in Planet Zoo 2, they have a huge range of actions that can be completed in different ways depending on their circumstances and the environment around them. Now, a playful chimp could knock an enrichment item into a sleeping troop member, waking them up, or a lion could get angry if you remove their favorite scratching post, right as they're about to use it. That kind of reminds me of The Sims, that line. Not only do these new emergent behaviors create exciting and believable interactions for you to discover, but they can also have a direct impact on how your zoos and wildlife reserves are managed, requiring you to adjust to the unexpected and maintain the welfare of your animals. Your actions will directly impact the mood and behavior of your animals, so it's up to you to keep them as happy as possible. The animal brain is just one of the ways that Planet Zoo 2 is delivering the most authentic depictions of wild and zoo animals to date, bringing a generational leap forward in animal simulation on your screens in October. Nightshade, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I really appreciate that. So yeah, as I say, that I think was a very important read. No worries, Dinosaur, mate. I think the thing that stands out for me, I love the animal formations. We never truly got proper herding in Planet Zoo 1. But I think it's this continuous point they're making of animals react to environmental changes, i.e. escaping predation. To support the animal brain, the animals react to a wide variety of stimuli, including the presence of predators. And then there was talk of, like, the bison creating a defensive ring in the presence of predators. Like, this is just an element we've never really had in this game. I imagine it's more... Obviously, it's to make the reserves more realistic, right? We saw on Thursday with the African leopard, them saying how the leopard can live comfortably in 2 different mini ecosystems within that reserve, I think we'd be naive to think that they wouldn't prey. Yeah, they wouldn't, you know, attack the other animals when they're hungry. How else would they feed them? So yeah, I thought that was a very important read because, again, I get the feeling we're going to just be staring at our animals more than actually building for them. They're going to be so, like, realistic in the way they just look and behave. It's unreal. I wonder if smaller birds will flock together. That'd be interesting. I wonder if you could make exhibits so big that they migrate within the exhibit. Yeah, by the sounds of it. When multiple animals of the same species are close together, they can form a formation with their peers. And then they take a vote on what they do. It doesn't have to be reserves. It could be in the zoo habitats you make. If you have a herd of zebra and they're close together and they form a formation, they might all go graze together. They might all go nap together. They might all go running around the exhibit together. Flying penguins. They do if you throw them. It depends on the animal, Milkshake. It depends on the animal. That's something they're really like hitting home, is these formations and these votes and the behaviors they exhibit really depend on the animal. It's not just like a copy-paste thing for every animal, what they do. It's realistic to the animal in question. So yeah, if we're talking like a pack of wolves, then the alphas would probably have the say. But if you talk about like a herd of wildebeest, you know, they just hive mind it. They collectively vote on what they're doing. Penguin catapult! So, you know, I thought that was a very interesting read. This, as they say, is the first of a series of like news articles they're putting on their website. And yeah. That made me even more excited. So one day we might even get a new bird reveal. We will. Again, I think they're just hyping them up. Holding them back. I'd love it. I'd laugh and love if 1 week coming we just have like all birds. Every box is a green box. Yeah. I'm hyped to see one of these reserves and see a dominance fight actually matter, forcing one out and causing this individual to migrate instead of just staying around and getting mauled again. Yeah. Because obviously when that happens in the zoo, you have to intervene, don't you? If a new animal becomes the new alpha, you have to intervene. But in the wildlife reserves, you obviously can't intervene, and nor should you. So it will be interesting to see what they do. Feed him to the humans? Not sure that's how that works, buddy. I'll feed them humans. I like my idea better now. Right, I'm gonna have to move those banners if I want that curb. Although, no, I still have to move the banners, but I'd like to get the curb, like... I've got an idea. That's probably something I should have started with. Do 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 do. That's probably a 4 meter. I don't think guests are actually going to use this, by the way. It's just another implied little detail. I mean, I put all the guys together in arena, let them fight for a little bit until the alpha stayed the same for a few fights, and then I yeeted the others. Daz, I appreciate you reading the fine print. I couldn't read it. If you do want to read that yourself, I did put it in my Discord. But I'll get you the link as well. It's just on their website. Catch you later, cheese. Have a good day. You and the boyfriend. Hello, Luke. How are you doing? We were just having a little story time. Reading into the animal brain we're getting. How are you, mate? Do 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 do. Right. I'm good. It's a fleeting visit this morning, but I had to see how the lodges were coming on. I have a lodge named after every animal, as per your suggestion. I have a couple of accessibility-friendly lodges. I have 4 standard ones, and I have 2 family-sized ones. And I've built them around this giant gravel circle, and I'm gonna make the fire pit that you suggested in the middle, and we're gonna have some benches, and I'm gonna build a toilet somewhere over here as well, and I'm gonna decorate this little path connecting to that entrance to here. So if we do get the aquarium showcase this upcoming week, that seems to be every other week release. Yeah. Assuming we get one, like in my theory is that we will, or I hope we do, because of the sheer amount of fish that we're getting next week. But yeah, if we do, yeah, every other week. It seemed a little like people suggested like maybe it'd be once a month, but that seems a little weird to me. Because it's a feature focus. It's not just terrestrial animal, aquatic animal, flying animal. Like, I want a feature focus for exhibit box animals. Eventually. I want to know what the hell they're doing with them. So yeah, hopefully we get one every couple weeks. Toilets and showers are a must. I keep suggesting toilets. We tried to fit it in, but it made no sense and I couldn't fit it in. Simply plopping a toilet down is too late. That suggestion, like very early on in the year, I could have made it work. I just don't have the room. However, adding a toilet area over here next to like a little overnight lodge, I can actually fit that in. So I think you just have PTSD, to be honest. The actual toilet need for my zoo is very good. Like, they're very comfortable. And the walk from the entrance to that toilet there is 30 seconds at most. But you seem very hell-bent on there being a toilet right at the start, so I'm very sorry for whatever experience you went through. Yeah, I use nature's toilets. If my animals could do it, so can you. Also, Sally has PTSD. Loves it. Look. I get a feeling Milkshake's not been to a zoo since because of the toilet horror story. The drama! Hello, Kuma. How you doing? Just woke up, very tired. At the end of the day, this zoo is very, very close to being complete. It's not the perfect. There are certainly things that we could have done to this to make it better, but there are just certain things that will not work anymore. It's too late. I'd have to like demolish a lot of things to cram these things in. They're good ideas, but a little too late. When I build my next zoo, I will heavily consider a toilet right before the queue. But yeah, it just does not fit this. Do, 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 do. It's a very good idea, like I say. It's too little too late. Piss tax. But I am going to be making a toilet and like shower area here for these lot. So... I gotta talk more about it. If you must. If needs must, I suppose. How are you all doing anyway? And happy Saturday. Counting down yet again. Always. Stop this madness. Okay, there's one. Only 5 more to go. I'm gonna be playing Warhammer game today with a friend. Ooh, very nice. BB, quick smoke break. Dehydrated from the first day of partying in my city. Party. Are there plenty of toilets? Nice. My city does this week-long festival, Friday to next Sunday. It's great. There's actually toilets for guys everywhere. For women, a bit less. Wow. Was that your scheme this whole time? To get me to add toilets, but only men could use them? Shameful display. Actually shameful. Nice. Big crocodile people versus evil dwarves. Why are the dwarves evil? Do. Right. These signs will have to move as well. Chat suggested a little ice cream truck. Unless I could build your toilet. Maybe it's not impossible. I'll come back to that idea though. One thing at a time. I might be able to fit in your toilet. Oh, that was a lot easier than the last lot. Question is... a porta potty? So long as I could do this, like, curb properly, I think I could fit in a toilet. Right. Give the game a save, actually. The dwarves traded their souls to demons in order to do magic, because dwarves in Warhammer typically have no magic. Oh. Feisty. Shaking my head. So what I'm thinking as well is here will be the lodge bathroom. And then do 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 do. Where the hell am I wanting to put this ice cream truck? Should I even have one? No worries, Davey. Catch you later, mate. Have a good day. I feel like the toilet's gonna be like here. Quite liked that actually. A little bend in the... Yeah, we could do something with that. And then if we do want an ice cream truck. I could literally put it like here. Right. We have this whole area to build out anyway. It's the last area, so we can take our time with it. Lodges. Right. I do have some very nice images actually to use. There's not too much we need to do other than the shower toilet area and a fire pit. The rest is all nature. Ice cream truck right behind the toilets. It'd be in front of because it has to be on the road. The toilet would be behind the truck. Do do do. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this. I think you just try to be difficult. I'll be honest, milkshake. You are very toilet oriented, I'm noticing. How do I do this? Fun little challenge, this. Do do do. Before this park, the focus was on the habitats, none of this silly guest needs. Yeah, no, like I didn't think that I could fit in a toilet because the suggestion's great, but it came way too late within the build. We've been working on this since January. But I can fit it in. But to say that the ice cream truck has to be behind the toilet, that's a little far-fetched. The ice cream truck will go where the ice cream truck grows. Grows. Out the ground. Dude. Oh. Wait, could I utilize this? It wouldn't be wooden. It's still with the ice cream. Hello, chemist. How you doing? Oh! The game has a fire pit. That's amazing. I'm just gonna build around it. Actually didn't think it would have one. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing great. I sound like Tony the Tiger then. Taz Tony the Tiger confirmed. Shit, you sussed me out. Do 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 do. Shit on it. Oh. Hold the fucking phone. That is actually exactly what I needed. However, I'm not sure I like the shape of the fire pit. I like the effect it gives off. So I'm going to cover that with some sticks. No worries, Drakus, mate. Hello? Hello, hello. Hello, Chara. How you doing? Actually, is there... I don't suppose there is. Is there a special effect for fire? Oh, confetti. No. No cookie. No. Smoke? I'm torn. I think I can combine the two, but I've got to do a lot of work here. I think we can do it, though. Planet Coaster does? Yeah, Coaster 2 has a lot of really cool scenery pieces. I'm hoping I can actually... I'm going to trial some things. I'm going to trial and error a couple of ideas that I've got. I don't necessarily need the bell, but every image I see of a fire pit safely has all that fire contained within a metal bowl, rather than just on the ground. Do. Imagine one day if they make a Planet Park and its coaster combined with zoo. I think my PC would take off to space. Mel, I'm literally on Google Images and I see thousands of them. Stone could work as well, though. Do. I'll see if there's a good stone one. It's a shame the kiln can't be, like, hollowed out. That kind of works. Metal or stone, yeah. I'll see which one I can actually make this with easier. Anyone want a dodo? Interesting. My parents have an enclosed ceramic one that is shaped almost like a beaker. Could do one of those feed plates of conservation. Feed plates. Oh, this. Yep. East Asia Water Shrine. You have a friend coming over. Ooh, very excited. Anything fun planned? We're gonna... Okay. Right, I want to kind of fill this with branches and stuff now. See how it pans out. They are quite large, though. I do really like this, though. I just need to cover it. How small can we make rocks? Oh, to like kind of fill in those gaps. It's a good idea, actually. Assuming we have any small enough. Either way, I obviously want, you know, like a proper, like, stacked fire pit here. I'll come back to that stone idea. A little rock idea. The smallest faux rocks. Let me put this stick in place and then I'll have a little look-see. Something like this. Recolor them. More Pokemon. Ooh, hell yeah. Should I have it so that the embers are like just about showing? Like that. That could be quite nice. I wanted to use that one to hide the perimeter. They are clipping a little. However, I'm going to recolor them, so that will help as well. And I can move them in. I think that looks nice with some of the embers like on the bottom and then the twigs all kind of making that network. I do have to lower them, I think. It is a fire pit. Pause. How you doing? You look nice. Thank you. I've been trying to get good at Pokemon Champions and competitive battling. So far, completion's sake. For completion's sake. Having options, I'm playing through the Scarvy DLC and the ZA DLC to unlock more Pokemon options. Good idea. Good idea. How is Paws today? What else is in this selection that I'm unaware of? Nothing. Ah, the special effect. Of course. I can imagine toasting marshmallows over that. That is hopefully the goal once we're done. This is like a... It's grey, but it's got a bit of like a brownish yellow tint to it, doesn't it? Like, almost like that. It's not as exaggerated. Yeah, I'm gonna make... I think what a lot of them have is they have like a little ring of dirt or like sand at the bottom. Not grass. I could go with this. Try this one. Hey, welcome back, Bethan. How you doing? Kind of make it look like coals. Then anything that is clipping out, we should try bring in. Although I'm now realizing it's the hardest piece to bring in. I'm happy to be home. I'm building a pelican habitat at the moment. Oh, wish we had pelicans. You gonna try making some signs? You'll have to let me know how you get on. You could be my guinea pig. Because if my explanation on stream worked, I can transfer that into a video. If it didn't, I've got some amending to do with my explanation. No pressure. Yeah, don't tell me what I want to hear. Just see how easy or not my instructions were. Huh. Ah! What am I doing over here? You've got some nerve. Can I please select that rock? And all that is holy. No? Are we gonna have a fallout? There we go. I scream at everything I play. I'm a little screamer. Out of context, that's wild. I think I've thought of an idea to help this. Because I do want to hide those legs. Proof will be in the pudding? Yeah. Yeah. Because I cannot recolor those legs. They are like base game planetzoo, and not many things were flexi color. I used to love Angel Delight as a kid. After like every Sunday dinner, that would be what I had. Still good now? Yeah. Not thought about it in a long time. Right. How you doing, Jarek, by the way? Is this a British thing I don't know about? Maybe. I don't know if the... You know, there are other versions of it out in the world. Different name, same thing, same concept. Angel Delight. Right. Yeah, rhyme. Right, last little bit. Doing good. I'm finishing off a blanket for my friend's 40th. Ooh, very nice. You're surprised Vulcan has heard of it? This is essentially what I'm seeing online when it comes to fire pits. Fire my pit. Okay, you fired me. He said to the pit. Right, I need to get sticks in order. I used to love it. I might put it back in my weekly shop. Yeah, like I said, I've not really had it since I was a kid, but I used to love it. Finally, I'm free from IT support. Quick chat. If you have any IT questions, now's the time. Motherfucker. I'm not a whore. Is that up for debate? Or... Yes, you are. Not me. Whoa. Whoa. I charge 75 first hour. High class service. Fucking snobby ass, bitch ass, extortionate ass, silly ass. I charge £5 a month, and even that's optional. You're out here fucking almost 100 quid, like shit to know. Are your guests free to roam the park overnight? Typically no. I don't have my zoo open at night. However, this is implying an overnight service. A paid experience. Stay overnight at our lodges. Oh, that looks really cool with the smoke. And then yeah, they'd have like a unique tour, a unique nightly tour just for them. There's no way I can actually represent that in the game though. The entire 4,500 people would all roam around. Unfortunately. What, Vulcan? When your back paws, you need to get a hold of him. Your dog's off his leash. And I don't mean Darcy. They add gates to block certain sections. Oh, okay. I don't know if Whipsnade do. Luke suggested this based on Whipsnade's lookout lodges. I don't know if they section things off. It's kind of what I'm basing this on. Doing my own little interpretation of things as well, of course. I'm pretty sure Whipsnades are on the grounds, whereas mine are right outside the entrance, as a separate little pathway. Because that is the best I can do. I've been distracted by building a viewing shelter now. We love a good zoo distraction. Building one thing leads to another. I'm gonna have to have some like support sticks running through. Construction, and it's in art shapes. But if you type in the search bar what I've typed to in DMs, font noto or font 2D or font noto comma, yeah, it's these two. Oh, the sign piece, the backing, that could be whatever you want, really. Yeah, I guess I didn't explain that, but that could be whatever you want. You could use the art shapes. And in here, grab one of the primitive rectangles. You could use that. You could use plaster. Grab a plaster panel. Use that. You could make one out of wood. The LED sign pieces work great. So LED sign. Yeah, you could use these as well. LED sign panel. These are a lot thinner though, so you'd have to make a shell to kind of like hide all that. Whereas mine are quite thick. You got options. Plaster panel, primitive rectangle art shapes, or LED panels. Plus many, many more. Do, 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 do. Good point, though. I'll explain that in the video. Idiot friendly. We don't do that here. I need a couple more structural ones going across. I think you'll find my streams are very idiot-friendly. For one, the streamer, and two, the regulars. I'm not answering that. Too late. It's implied. Ah! I hit my ankle. One more might be enough. We shall see. Is there any, like, overnight things? There has to be, right? Where you are, Pause. Any, like, fun overnight activities? Any, like, camping grounds? Anything like that? Yeah, look at that. Maybe to workshop this? Yeah, I could do that. Is that too high, though? Maybe I should raise the basin more. Hey, Chromos, how you doing? Like, all those sticks could just fall down, right? I mean, there's only so far I can raise it, because this is a water basin. High looks good. Yeah, I like it. Right, now for the rounded off area. How you doing, mate? You doing good? One thing I want to get right, but it's quite difficult. I've got an idea. But first I need to pee. I've got an idea. I'm hoping I can do it. Unlike Jurassic, where you can put benches literally anywhere, you can only put them on pathways in this. So I'm thinking of making a natural path, small one, right around the fire pit, so we can have some benches. If not, I'll make some implied benches. One of the two. Right, be right back. I will not be long. Right, I'm back. Daz is gone. No, I'm not. Get back in your lane! Ba ba da 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 ba. Yeah, you weren't expecting them apples, were you, Zay? So this is possible, however... Not that saying. Which one? Something something onions? Oh yeah, Bethan. What we suggested was for big signs, but there are other things that you can use. Like for the little small signs that I have on fences and a viewing glass, I use classic roof trim. I use these little panels. So it depends on the scale you want to use. Big signs, little signs. You got options. Yeah, this could be a bugger, isn't it? Unless I do what I originally was gonna do. Which is to make some implied benches. In fact, I may use the same roof trim I just told you about. Would I want something a bit thicker? Plank? Plankety plank. It's not thicker now, is it? Let's be honest. What about Australia? These could work, but I need my scale man back. In fact, I think it'd be easier to scale it next to an actual bench. Was it far off? Nuggies have been consumed. Globs have been spun. Sody has been drinked. I feel old today. I fucked my neck somehow. You just woke up like that. Honestly, like, I think this is a pretty good bench. Your standard, like, little campfire one. There's not much to it, to be honest. Jordan, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that, mate. Just to clarify again, by the way, you don't need a Magby anymore, do you? You got one? Okay. I was gonna catch you on tomorrow, my day off, but you have your own, so it is good. It's okay, I sneezed and hurt my back. I'm only 26. So it begins. They say 30s when it goes downhill, but I think it's getting earlier. And earlier. Void, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it's because of what we do. I think in our leisure time, a lot of us here sit down a lot because we're playing games or doing whatever. And I think a lot of us have jobs where we're sat down a lot. Sounds like a skinny. And then you have Zay, who's still intellectually about 4 years old. Frickin' got him. I think 4 is pushing it. Yeah, you're right. Oh. You Benjamin Button, did you? I need... Wait, I need the Australia piece, funnily enough. I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's the smallest wooden piece in the game? Happens sometimes when you're immortal. You ain't immortal. You live in a fantasy world. Ooh, hammocks. Did someone say my name? I suppose, yeah. You know what I could do? I'm realizing. Do. Something like this. Yeah, I quite like that. Right. How close to the fire pit do we want to be? Maybe a bit closer still. In it? Oh, there you go. You gotta be able to toast your marshies, you know? But also not singe your eyebrows off. Is that too close? Might as well be a marshmallow. Oh my. Okay, but Daz, if those are nails or studs on top, what exactly are they holding together? That is meant to be a different type of wood. It was hard to get another piece the same size or a smaller size. But essentially, you've got the legs underneath, you have the seat, and then on top you have two thin bits of wood, and then all of that is bolted in. To make it look that way, I've just risen them. Because I couldn't find a thinner piece of wood. They're two extra panels, yeah. I wanted to make them distinguishably different from these legs. But like I said, I couldn't find anything smaller. I'll have another look though. Another example where scaling would be amazing right now. Ooh, hold on. I have an idea. Normally those would be metal. We could do metal. Or I could do this. Can I... Let's find a good color for this. Hold on. Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah, boy. So what I'll do... I shall do that. Let's see what it looks like in a minute. Okay, that's... The bolts need to come in a bit. I think that's better. It does distinctly differ from those ones. My favorite campsite has these log benches around the fire pit. Oh, I think I know the ones you mean. Yeah, I'm seeing loads of different examples. I'm seeing log ones. Ones that look literally like park benches. With backs. And then these ones. I think I'll go with these ones. I'm happy with these. Now, in terms of like how close we are, is this good? Is this a reasonably good distance? Let me know how you get on, Tina. In fact, I will adjust our DMs. All this helps me when I need to script out that little short anyway, so... Do, do, do. I'm just going to provide the examples that I use. People may have different ways of doing it. Do, 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 do. Look at the monstrosity I've made. That's what it looks like, by the way. Without the backing. What was it Sandwich keeps saying to me? Fake it till you make it. That's pretty much planetzoo. Unless we get given actual, like, in-game versions of something. We have to fake it till we make it. Literally make it. Do, 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 do. I'd say another foot back, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're right. I'd say like there, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, I've got some reference images next to me as well. Some are closer than others. I don't want like perfect symmetry with this. That's not what I'm after. So what I'm gonna do is maybe have a bit of a gap. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. Something like that, maybe. I'm gonna have to get mulching. Mulching! Has to come back a bit. I think that's pretty reasonable. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the mulch in, and then we'll go from there. Do, do, do. We group all this up now. And we have a very fun time of just rotating it around. I'm gonna have to bring some of this in though. Are you hunting werewolves? Always. Jason Voorhees might turn up any minute as well. Do, 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 do. I'd visit to see that. Or what Zay said or what I said. Do you have any ideas with a small dip down to underwater viewing? I'm doing one and trying to figure out how to do the handrails. A small dip down. Could you show me the space you're working with? Throw it in Discord. I can also show you the ratings I've included if you want. That helps. Brother. Railings. I've got a couple in here that I use. Share it in Discord. Let's have a look. Okay. Yours is very neat. So you'd want something thin, I would say? So you could make it using the Zookeeper metal poles, like I've done here. Something that just gradually slopes down. I think I used it over here as well for my... Yeah, I did. This is my implied tunnel, and I did something very similar. So you could do something like this, I suppose. Oh, great. I'm always happy to answer questions. Yeah, so you could have like a railing that goes from top to bottom, and then like on every other step, maybe have like that centralized support. I just realized these should come down a bit. Glad you got me over here. I open Zoo 2 is skating. There'll be textured round shapes we can use. So not just stack rectangles. Yeah, same actually. Hello, Fira. How you doing? I just love you, and I miss you. Some of my slopes, I don't even have railings, but I have this like curb. I use the temple stone pieces here. The East Asia stone support beams, rather. But yeah, maybe something like the European ceiling fan or the Zookeeper metal poles. Something that's thin enough that you could have going against your wall, sloping from the top to the bottom, and then having like a support going up every other step, maybe. I've just realized we don't need these, do we? What if I just use the terrain brush? Or do you reckon these look better? I could just use dirt, terrain. Is it gonna upset you if I mention wheelchair access? No, not at this point in the project. This is my penance. I have some actual lodges with them in mind. In terms of getting to the underwater viewing for the seal, I made a boo-boo. But like the inclines, the snapping of those angles, they're just so steep at their most minimum form. I hate them. I'm not good at making like elevation. I only build flat zoos. It's something I want to improve on, so. Hello, Kayla. How you doing? Legit, honestly. Should I just do that? Or like sand? Yeah, so like when you want to do slopes, an angle snap. $11.25. If I turn angle snap off. Yeah, it just, even that feels too steep. I feel like you have to actually sculpt the slope. Very small incline, and then have your path go up it or down it. A good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you very much. And again, I'm not good at that, to be honest. I'm not good at making elevated zoos. What animals we got? Just penguins and otters? No, much more than that. Much more. Memory ain't good at remembering animals. We got platypus, giant otter, little penguin, sea lion, polar bear, grey seal, king penguin, and the gharial. Plus, we have axolotls, terrapins, and crested newts as well. Our platypus are named Dazzypuss, Bean, and Bloody. There's no Perrys or Percivals. Oh, hold on. Daz, not to toot my own horn. Show me. Show me. I need to see this. How is Daz's Saturday? Yeah, I'm doing good. I needed to de-stress from Donkey Kong, to be honest. The idea is to make you guys toot. Not in the fighting sense, but... Yeah, when you're done, send it my way. But yeah, no, they have so many applications. So, like, what I like to do, those little ones I told you about, I love sticking them on glass panes like this. I think that's quite realistic. I also like sticking them like on fences. Like that. And then the bigger ones, you just have whatever. Prop up signs like this. Those kind of like crossroads, multi-directional signs like this. You can do a lot. But yeah, no, I'd love to see them when you're done. Right, how else can I flesh this? You know what? I wouldn't mind some, this looked good. That is the question of the day. Will this look good? I think it could. Let's try it. I just looked at all the animals so far for Zoo 2. I want to build an aquatic reptile zoo when it comes out. Just think as well, you're going to have those underwater tunnels to play around with. I'll send what I've done now, sure. Yeah, I've got an idea with this. I'm hoping it turns out well. I'm using inspiration that I've seen online, but also like IRL. I can also recolor these, which is nice. I'll sell my firstborn child for an aquarium, IRL. Oh my god, you did that, Bethan. That is incredible. In fact, I think... Yeah, I like that. You've kind of combined two of mine, funnily enough. So... Yeah, I've kind of got that like different colored square on a more informational one. But you've got it on an animal one. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, no, you've done amazing. You've literally done it. Frog. Where's my redeem? What did you redeem? Oh, Spanish. I'll get to that in a minute, mate. Getting this down is more important. Little bit of patience, and I'll get to it soon. Just do not let me forget. Da, 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 da. Show it to us peons, Bethan. You should be really proud of that. Seriously. And I'm glad you figured it out. I wasn't sure if the rotating of the comma in order to make the line would cause complications with people, because it can be tricky. But yeah, no, essentially, every custom sign you see on the workshop, though they have different styles of doing it, that is pretty much the technique they do. Learning how to make Spanish people die of cringe. Their fault for suggesting it, then. Have you seen Noah Boa's font signs? He makes actual animals out of them. Yeah, no, that's... The best I did with that was this. I made a giant panda out of the Noto signs. A lot of commas and full stops. So do you mean like that, but with like loads of other animals? I'm probably better than mine. This took a long time. I can't imagine every animal having this. They're on the workshop and crazy detailed. Nice. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, I've done it once. And that was it. He doesn't have it for every animal, but enough to make you go, wow. Yeah, the Noto sign pieces are... I think it's because we don't have scaling. Like, they're the only things small enough to make those tiny little intricate details. What's everyone's plan for today anyway? Anything exciting? Or even tomorrow? I kind of want another ring. Maybe like one more, one or two. 2.5 hours of work left. So my question to you, Drakis, is what are you doing? Mañana por la mañana. Yep. I expect an answer, to be honest. Fluent. Mm-hmm. Do man. The chicken should not be microwaved. I asked what you were doing tomorrow morning. I suppose not microwaving a chicken's an answer. The moment when your selected pieces and accidentally click the wrong group. Yeah, it's so frustrating. I actually like the way that Jurassic does it in a sense. When you select a group and then click multi-select and hold control down, yeah, you can see the highlight, the white like outline. And you make less accidental mistakes. Probably tempted to sleep. Yeah, I always this time every week, I always turn my alarm off. But I never get a lion. I'm just... My clock. My biological clock. Just used to waking up at a certain time. My biological clock. That's that different as. You silly fool. Well, power out exploring, looking for a good location for my second base. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with Power World. Obviously, we're going to be streaming it a lot more. But, like, I don't really play any games outside of stream. My hobby literally became my job 6 years ago. Power World's one of those games that could be quite nice outside of stream as well as on, but I don't want to get, like, too ahead. Too carried away. But I do have other things I have to do. I need to make this tutorial video. I've been asked by several people on TikTok to explain how I've done my rock work and how I do like my mountains and like all the foliage stuff with that. So I'm going to try to do a combined short little tutorial that goes over the custom signs that Bethan has very successfully achieved. And I think Tina's working on it now as well. And also some rock work. So I'm going to make that video either tonight, during my ass time, or tomorrow, during my day off. Although I have to script it, and I hate reading from a script. Get some ass. I'm done. Let's have a look. Hold on, I'm on the wrong DM. Lol. Oh, okay. Very nice. What did you use for your backing? Yeah, no, that's essentially it. The only difference between you and Bethan is your lines are a bit thicker. Bethan's are thinner. So if you ever wanted to adjust that, you know how. But yeah, no, you've got it down to a T. You've both achieved it. It's literally the only difference is you can have thin ones like that, or can you see it as I'm rotating it? It just gets thicker. I can even have it thinner. Thinner still. If I really wanted... I could go thinner still. Or thicker. So yeah, it doesn't matter the size. Doesn't matter the size. Completely what you want, but you have the technique down. So, hell yeah. I love watching it get thicker. Wait, what are we talking about? Sus. Custom signs, you dirty bastard. I didn't quite become friends with the comma. I would recommend the comma. You could do it, I believe. It's a lot better. You got this. Why'd you go Irish? My nan was Irish. Just slips out of me sometimes, you know. I recommend the Canva. What's the Canva? Oh yeah, that requires some kind of actual talent in, you know, making some little posters. I do not have that, so that would be better. I'll stick to the implied ones for now, though. Do 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 do. You get Canva for free? Due to your work or something, is it? I trace over photos. Schools get Canva for free for educational purposes. It's one of those things where, like, I think you could make some really nice personalized things. I've seen Blob do it. It is insane. That man even had QR codes that he made that linked to a fake website that detailed more information about his zoo animals. Like, the lengths of detail that man went through, crazy. But yeah, I'm not practiced with graphical design. I'm not confident with it. I think that would take a lot more time to get good at compared to, like, well, what I just showed Tina and Bethan. I'd love to be good at it, though. Don't get me wrong. I want to see what Zoo 2 has first, though. We may have some better signs in general that we could use. I don't know. Cheese and ham panini. Sounds nice. Yeah, you are right as well. It saves on the piece count, which is ideal. What do we think? I may... Should I have some kind of like raised curb? Is that necessary? Also, my zoo has a lot of tiny terrariums and I need to show what the animal looks like because it's implied. Yeah, you do a lot of implied and modded, don't you? So those signs just don't exist otherwise. A boat! Pause is doing a boat, apparently. Leave me out of that. I don't think we need too many of these. Are there any that are... Fiesta. Fiesta. Oh, the conservation ones, actually. I may have 3 of these. Should I have an umbrella or not? The images I'm looking at, they don't have an umbrella. So I would assume they just wouldn't go out and eat in the rain on the bench. They would eat inside their cabins, their little lodges. Conservation of Fiesta benches and bins are the best. I agree wholeheartedly. I mean, all that I'm seeing, which I'm missing now, really, is the tree backdrop as well as the toilets/showers. I don't know if the fire pit needs anything else. You know what I might try, actually? This could be quite nice. Having mulch between the cracks. Do you like it, yeah?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I think I like the mulch between the rock cracks. It separates it from the dirt down there. Hello, Bob. How you doing, mate? We'll do all the planting last. So once I've finished with this... Oh, we have to have a sign as well. Yeah. Yeah, once we're done with this, I'll work on the toilet area. Or the entrance toilets. The lodge toilets. Do. Always, Drakus. Bob with the 210 stream streak as well. Thank you very much, mate. Don't bully me because I'll get even fail at doing so, then be a whiny shit about it. Why would I bully you? It is very fun, but still. What? Why in this situation? Yeah, but Bob, you you love the attention. Don't lie to me. You love it. Do. What I could do after this is I'm gonna grab the rocks and maybe like raise them or lower them a bit. We'll see. I like that though. That's kind of a nice texture. I've missed one. How could I do this to my family? It's got that LOD, which is fine. You kind of zoom out, you don't see the mulch. You zoom in. There it is. I think it's good the way it was. I like that. I say I declare war. Is that something you want? Is this not something you can win? I kind of think I should have this. This could display like all the safety information, couldn't it? The do's and do nots of using this fire pit. A campsite. We need bins. What am I doing? Do. Yeah, I think that could look quite nice. Do. Method sent me. Oh, the little sign as well. It's so beautiful. Are you having a freaking giraffe, man? I can't grab that one for whatever reason. This is it. This is planetzoo. You have days like yesterday where you felt just uninspired and nothing you did you particularly liked the look of, and then you have days like today where you're absolutely smashing it. I actually want to delete like most of this. Do. Hey, Bam Bam. Yeah, my Saturday's going well, mate. I'm I'm done building for the day. Was hoping to get the viewing area finished, but oh well. Baby woke up too early. How dare you! At least you made some progress. How are you today, Bam Bam? Do, do, do. Lengthy ass process this, but we're almost done. Kinda, maybe, maybe not. Bethan, if you ever were to make an evil persona, would you call them Bethany's Scrooge? I could ban him if you want me to. Just say the word. I'm not yet as old, but I feel it in my back, so yes, I would. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Always learning. Side looking great. Thank you. I've just taught a couple of people in the chat how to make their own now as well, which turned out really well. We have been building a little camping area. So we got our fire pit. We got some custom benches. And then we have our lodges. I need to add bins. I need to build a shower / toilet. And then I need to add the scenery the foliage. The custard apple trees. You like it, yeah? So what we've done is there is actually a fire pit in the game. So I've got that because it shows the embers, the like, and it has that like effect. And then I've grabbed an East Asian water shrine. These are filled with water, so I've had to sink that. I've then added some fake rock. I've then bundled up some sticks for structural integrity. I've added a smoke special effect. And I've built a base as well. It's not quite the same color as the basin, but the basin isn't recolorable, so... It's the best I can do. And this is going to be like a little implied sign for like the do's and the don'ts when you're around this. I wasn't comparing. I was basing it entirely on your name. Dude, jump in. Jump in! It's a shame there's not a guest sign that's like a tick. I think there are ticks though, aren't there? What is this? Oh, how fun. It's a little thingy. Is it called check? Check. However, it's the size of a mountain. But as we've discovered today, we could make it ourselves. I do the arrows, a different rotation. So I have the comma coming that way and that way, outwards. And then these, like that. You basically just grab these, the ones that you put down, and you have to make rotate them into that. It's the comma again. The arrows are all commas. So you have to do the trick that you did to make the lines, but you have to redo them at an angle to get the arrow. I may have to do that now, actually. Myself. So yeah, you align it, rotate it. And then we start making the adjustments. Same with this. Align it. Rotate it. I'll probably do it that way. And then I can barely see what I'm doing, but you get the idea by now. Comma is everything. Comma is life. I don't know if I like the tick, though. We're just going to color coordinate, I think. Green is yes, that's no. But yeah, that's how you would do it. You would align your comma, rotate it, and then from there, sink it in. Right, we need bins. Bins! Bins. Have them near the tables. Should I make these? Oh, we could kind of color coordinate, couldn't we? With our cabins. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I do. So, we have our graveled kind of like plaza path. We have all our different cabins, our lodges. We have some outdoor seating. We have some bins. We have an implied do and don't sign. And we have our fire pit. That's pretty much that. I think now we move on to the toilet / shower area. Which will be here. And then we just place loads of foliage. I might move the sign slightly. None of it was grouped. I could sense some North African tile usage in your future. I think for a shower, you are spot on. Showers and fountains. Yeah, that's better. Right, I'm gonna go pee first. And then I need to figure this out. I may see if there's any IRL examples I can find. Overnight lodge shower? No, that doesn't help. Toilet? I'll look when I'm back anyway. Oh, we need to make a custom sign as well. nearer the car park. So right, be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'ma go pee. I'm back. I don't know if I actually will need the tiles. I'm probably just gonna make the building, let alone the actual shower units. Do, 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 do. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, there's some really basic, like, portaloo. I could do portaloos, but I think we could do better than that. I try to remember what the toilets and showers looked like when I went camping. Found them. Found them. Would be a lot cooler if you did. I don't think I want to. I don't want to make actual showers, shower heads, and like all that. Unless I make one. Like I could have like 6 shower doors, but one is like open, and I have like one, maybe, but the others are all closed. We shall see. Alright, let's get this in order, shall we? Yeah, I'll see, Gray. Maybe I can do one. See how it turns out. I don't even think I need an actual toilet. Guests won't be able to come over here. I mean, they can, but they won't because, well, why would they? It's not within the actual... Does that matter? Could I have guests walking over here even though it's not inside the zoo? That is the question. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I think it is practical from an implied sense, but I don't know if there's a way in-game to make guests come over here. If you know what I mean, pause. Like, within the mechanics of the game, I don't know if there's a way. Because usually they want to enter the zoo and then interact with what's in the zoo, because this is outside the zoo, outside the entrance bollards. I don't know if they'll come over here. Can you block them in the... Yeah, I want them to go over here. Like, it could be a cool little thing. But it might just be implied, to be honest. Do 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 do. A vista point. Would that work? Should we try it? See if they come over. Hey, Gemma, how you doing? Put it in the bin. Ah. Yeah, we'll see. Again, it's not actually within the zoo boundaries, so I don't know if they will, but... You know what I could do? There is a way. You doing good, yeah? Good. Got much planned for today or the weekend? If this fails, I could hide a guest spawner in the building. I'm actually basing these off of somewhere I've been to, IRL. Facing direction. The water shrine. I opened up my Planet Coaster 2 park, but I actually don't like it, so not sure if I should fix it or do the classics. Start again. I'm a big advocate of starting again, so. You know what I would suggest. This one lone wanderer. Oh, it actually is working. Holy shit. You guys are big brain. What a lovely, lovely fire pit. I wonder if... Oh. Is there a way I could, like, hide these and have them next to every lodge? It's much thicker than this sign. If I have them here... and then change focus to... that. Is there something we could think of that could hide this? Fire. Sign is an option. What kind of sign, though? That looks pretty good. Maybe I don't have one for every single lodge, though. Do 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 do. What about making a log pile for firewood and hiding it in there? For this one, I could do that. Those are way too thick. I want to see if they go to the others. Or if they only go to that one. They're like, yes, look at this beautiful thing. They even see all the benches? Okay, this is actually... Holy shit. I guess I should have actual toilets here now, then. Right, I'll come back to the log pile. Because I have gotten distracted. I also want to get some inspiration. Inspiration. Yeah, we gotta add a toilet now. I gotta add a toilet. Sitting on toilet. Hello. Oohs. Do you like that? How dare you assume the path that I want? Disgraceful, honestly. How are you today, mate? I've been working on my aquarium concept for Zoo 2. I have a whole reception planned, and that's all. That's more than I have, to be honest. I've not really done much planning for Zoo 2 yet. I think once I've finished this, that'll be my main priority. I'll do some one-off animal builds on stream, and I'll start planning my Zoo 2 zoo. I say planning, it's gonna be loose, because I will want to just, like, fuck about with it. To some degree. It's what a recreation is good for. I'm tired, but I'm good. I was up late last night with my buddies. Hell yeah, mate. You have fun? Is this equally spaced? I think they're a little too narrow. To be fair, the ones that I've seen are quite narrow, but this is a little too narrow. I don't have a ton of planning beyond getting pictures. To be fair, we have the animals, the zoo animal picture section of our Discord now, which is fantastic for inspiration for anyone involved. And I will be visiting a zoo, I think, before Zoo 2 launches. My family want to go. That's better. Do 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 do. Yeah, by all means. Before we were you world single do. Before we were putting those kinds of pictures everywhere. The animals channel, the screenshots channel, the planetzoo channel. I think it makes sense to just have a proper channel for it. For that kind of thing. Yeah, it was nice. Good. Do 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 do. The roof on this is going to be interesting, to say the least. But I am not gridding it. No gritty. Do 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 do. No worries, Tina. All good. Your zoo's unveiling a new axolotl habitat next week. Ooh, very nice. Right. We are gonna play around with this a little bit. Do 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 do. I may extend this, quite honestly. You know what I could do as well? That. Hold on. I think I can. Yeah, do that. Do 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 do. I could even space these out more, couldn't I? But I might just do it like this, to be honest. The spacing is fine, in all honesty. I do want a little sign here, actually, a little implied sign. We love our implied stuff. Okay. Right. I think the difficult thing with me is like I'm not the best with building like rooftops. Rooftops. I kind of suck at it, to be honest. Do 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 do. Hold the phone. Who do you think you are? There we go. Okay, not an issue. Just have another one here. That'd be better. Roof. I'll turn into a dog, like, what the fuck? Pitched flat. Just like that. I also don't know whether I should have some... Oh, that could be a cool texture, though. Kind of like feature wall it. I said probably too many zoo pictures. No such thing. The more I look at this, the more I like it, and I want it as the actual wall. I'll have to bring those doors out a bit, though. You should definitely check out Nashville's tiger habitat. I think it's the first one I shared. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Holy shit. That one with all the trees and then the pond and the waterfall. And all the ivy. Is it that one? That's a tiger habitat. It's so cool. How great would you do the roof for a toilet shower? If you were to do it. It was for, let's have a look, pavilion. Oh, I like that. I like the style. Hello, Hunter. How you doing, mate? Slate, so pitched. I'm not building on the grid. That's the only thing. Are there any non-grid slate pieces? Or anything I can make look like slate? That could be tricky then. Yeah, this is why I normally go flat roof if I'm off the grid. But maybe I could do grid actually. Hold on, should we try it? I can't just definitively say something if I've not tried it. I will literally just lower the grid size and height. The shingles. I'm doing good. Thank you, Hunter mate. I could extend it out. Uh-oh, they're clipping. If they didn't clip, I think I'd have this. And then I could add some beams. And extend the wall back a bit as well, actually. However, that flickering is bothersome. Actually, I think this would be long enough if I just bring the whole thing over. Maybe. Maybe not. What was the other thing you mentioned? Shingles. I just called that. Oh, these. The Twilight ones. Ooh, how would I do corners like this, though? I think I can make this work. I need to make some alterations. That's 1, 2, 3 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side. So let's go 1 on that side. Like 1 over. That's now 3. And that's now 3. So that's 3 and 3. I would just need to make the supports. You could use the grid pieces and then use the off-grids to fill in the middle part. Absolutely true, actually. Let's do it. Let's try it. I like this idea. Otherwise, this roof is just too big. Plus, I'd like to get better at making my own rooftops anyway. I mean, that still has to go out a bit further. Or do you reckon the other one was fine? Looks good. Maybe add a gabble. What if you had them clipping, but you added a second tier to cover it up? All these pieces. I suppose I could even do it with these pieces, couldn't I? So have them clipping. Then something on top to cover that up. I don't like that they're flickering though. They're okay there, but then I zoom out and they're like... "Ah, la, la, la." I suppose you wouldn't notice. I always notice flickering, personally, but... I'm gonna try the other one. I know I keep going back and forth here. Honestly, buildings are my bane. I hate them. But I need to get good at them. And that one doesn't seem to flicker, so... It's only the slate that did. Do. Wait, if this doesn't flicker, does that mean... Hello, Taya. How you doing? Naughty ooze. So you're saying make a second floor. Like this? It's not quite... Should I just make this, like, come out a bit more? I don't know. I quite like the size that I have, but... This is too far one way. I could. I couldn't group it, but at least it would look nice. Let's try it. Let's try it. Doing fine, I just got home. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, what a color. I might use the same color as this, you know. Which I have there, funnily enough. Do do doodly do do. This could genuinely work. What are those doors anyway? Shower, cubicles. Do 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 do. Doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, I think it's gonna look nice. I am basing these off of when I went camping. These were what the showers were. As you walked in, behind the door, there was a hook to put your clothes on. And right at the other end was where you obviously had the shower. Diddle-diddle-doo. Right, I'm actually gonna, I think, group all this up. Do 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 do. Cool. Yeah, but steam still makes them damp unless you have a waterproof bag. Or a window to let the steam escape. Do, 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 do. Right, here's a little problem. Suppose the builders forgot windows at your one then? Yeah, we had little windows, which I've not yet added to mine. I'm gonna do so after I've done all the walls. God, I detest flickering. This may have to come out more. Ooh, Nelly. That's fine. Once I get the majority done, it's literally a copy and paste job. I just realized I didn't need to do it this way. Because I'm going to make the frame. Yeah, no, I overcomplicated that, as per usual. And now I don't have flickering. I forgot that I was going to add the outer frame supports. I would love that. Where is it? I really appreciate that. Thank you. I just saw it. Do 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 do. Perfect. And then these gaps you won't see because I gotta do the supports. However, the whole point of this was to cover the ugly. Do, do, do. Which is right there, I think. A little bit more. So like full shrimp then, looking at that like. Okay. Hello, Era. I'm building a communal shower and toilet for our little lodge area. How you doing, Era, by the way? Hope you've been well. Said the turkey to the cow. You smell better when you're awake. Said the cow to the horse. Sadvage, thank you for the bits. How's the build coming along? Pretty well. The actual, like, fire pit's done. I made my own little benches for the area. I've got all my cabins done, all my lodges. We're working on the toilet and showers at the moment. You seem much happier today. I wonder why. Alright. Got a big health change and I'm beating it. Thought I'd pop in. Time to relax? Hell yeah. Well, whatever it is, I hope you feel better soon. And that I can help distract as well. You thought I wouldn't notice? Well, you were almost right. Do 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 do. Right, once I've done all the walls, I'm gonna add some windows. I need to add some signs. Okay, that's a problem. That's actually a big problem. This is technically not on... Hold on. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe adding it to the work zone will fix that for us. Me hopes, otherwise we could have a lot of litter in this area. I didn't think about that, but we can fix it. Whatever it is, we can fix it. This is the first time I've not just built something on the grid. And I'm literally building this like piece by piece. The whole lot. The only thing that's on the grid is the roof. And only this part of the roof as well. But one step at a time, eh? One step at a time. Yeah, no, this is, once I've done this area, and I've added signs, and I've added scenery, that's done. Clean up all that part thing, and then on that side, we're going to add another toilet, as well as a little ice cream truck on the road there. And then we're going to do all the foliage around that, all the trees, all the bushes, and then we'll see where we are. Couple more. You think you're close to finishing the main quests in Pal World? Ooh, very nice. I am looking forward to jumping back on that game. What you pointing at, sandwich? What's got your attention? Yeah, I'm definitely have to put like a flat roof underneath this. To be sure, to be sure. It got fully released? Yeah, we did a stream of it on Wednesday. I'm still like, I'm level 20. But the changes I did notice were really good. Really good. It was fun. As addictive as it was the first time round as well, if not more. You fickle little beast. Right. We have all the walls done. Now we need to do structural supports and all that jazz. I'm hooked on it. Is that how you've been playing, yeah? I can't blame you. Is that the one I want? No, this one. Is it this one? That's a little too thick. Oh, that one's better. There we go. Do. Looks nice, yeah? Well, I appreciate the help as well, mate. There's still a lot we need to add to it to make it look better. I've got to do the log pit as well. Do. Did they add any new towers for the story? I forget you're at a different angle. A different angel. I think so. Yeah, because I remember when the game first came out, I did all the bases. So I was very much hoping there was new ones. Okay, I have to. Okay, I don't think that's bad. I'm gonna recolor them, obviously. I'll do that in a bit, Sandwich. I just want to get this down. Won't be long. Right, there's always gonna be that overlap, no matter what I do. But maybe I can make it barely noticeable. Yeah, like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome back, Tina. How we doing? There are a lot more islands now, from what I remember. 2 added towers during development, but 1.0 mainly added the tree and the floating islands. Do 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 do. It was someone red. I think it may have been like Bob or someone. Should I have these rotated? Yeah, I think that looks better. Do 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 do. I need to swap you round. Yeah, I think you're right, Bob. It was someone with a red username. I recall it being Bob. The last boss fight done. You're gonna love it when you get to it. I've just realized something that I need to fix. You know, Palworld's a difficult one. If I only play it on stream, I think it's going to take a very long time for me to make serious progress. But if I play it off stream, there's going to be this big old skip. Which I'm not particularly fond of. I thought I pressed the wrong button then. You can mess with the settings, increase item drops, carry weight, get that stuff. Yeah, I'll have a think. I felt very overwhelmed on Wednesday because I was really like out leveling everything. Pretty swiftly. Do. I really like that blue-green. I do as well. I have something similar all around my park. Right. Now for the hard part. I have to do that, but again. I'll be honest, the overleveling feels normal. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, I don't know if I want to make it worse. I'll do your animal fact in a minute, Sandwich, by the way. Just bad timing, because this is quite... It's taking up a lot of my attention, actually. But I shall get it done. Oh god, I didn't even think about here. I could do what I did before. Raise all these up and then lower them. Hello, Val. Good morning. How you doing? The mods have arrived. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. We've been kind of on a roll today. Yeah, that's way better. That is way better. I'm gonna have to do the same over here, though. Yeah, so I rearranged all my cabins. And I built a fire pit. We have embers coming off of that. We have some smoke. I have all my bundled twigs. I have some benches that I made because they're not on the path, so I had to make my own. Yeah, so I built out this area. And now I'm building the shower and toilets. And I've got to do all the kind of foliage and scenery for there. And then over here, we're going to fit in that toilet that Milkshake really wants me to add at the entrance. As well as like a little ice cream van over here. Basically, that's all we're working on, is everything that's green. We have some family ones. They're longer. So I've got a couple of accessibility ones with the ramp. I have 4 standard ones. And then I have a couple of family-sized ones. And they're all named after the 8 animals. I did a ramp! Finally! It's kind of bad to think that, like, right outside the zoo, I'm very accessible. Very, very open-minded. Within the zoo, tough shit. There are a couple of places that I've considered the accessibility, but like it's all over the place. There's like 1 or 2 places that are actually really good for accessibility. There's one place where I've had it in mind, but it's way too steep, and it's like Hot Wheels going down that ramp, I'll be honest. And then there's a couple of places that I've just not considered them at all. So it's very inconsistent, unfortunately. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Right, I'll read my animal fact for Sandwich. And then I can continue this. You got the Asian small-clawed otter. Hey, thank you, Val, for the 145 stream streak. Oh yeah, big number. Native to the rivers and streams of Central and Southeast Asia, the Asian small-clawed otter is the smallest otter species in the world. Its sleek body is covered in brown fur with a white belly and throat. Asian small-clawed otters grow between 72 and 96 centimeters in total body length and weigh 2.7 to 5.4 kilograms. There are no notable physical differences between females and males of this species. Big number I thought I'd never get. You're here every day, so I don't see why not. I really appreciate it. Do 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 do. Wood beam thick painted. Ooh, it's that one, isn't it? Ah, nay. Yeah, I was still surprised. Hairy muff. Fair enough. Harry, what now? They're not detailed inside, no. It's just the outer shells. Same with the showers in the bathroom. Well, the bathroom is the actual facility piece. Do, do, do. Yeah, they have windows. They have air conditioning. These ones have 2 beds, one either side. The family ones have a lot more. But yeah, it's all implied. Harry, what now? Right. This is a required detail. It's a bit time consuming. Once this is done though, I can add windows, I can add signs, some hand sanitization. All that jazz. And then we're gonna make a log pit to kind of hide that vista point. Oh, I did the cursed thing of clicking onto a different group. Yeah. We got a lot to keep us busy with. It might just be it's longer one side than the other. I also successfully taught a couple people how to make custom signs today, which was nice. They were my guinea pigs because I'm gonna make a little short for TikTok and Instagram. I've really like butchered this. What have I done? Do. You'd think that if I'd grabbed those objects... Actually, I know a way of doing it. I also really need to split this from the group because it's getting on my nerves. No selecting a different group. Come on now. Come on now. Let's not be like this. You actually shitting me? Are you shitting my ass? Gotcha. Right. I need to do that. But then there's no like center anchor. So I need to... You shit your own ass. Aw. What were you all up to anyway? I've asked quite a few people this today, but for those who are just popping in, just lurking and whatnot, hope you're up to some fun stuff. There we go. I got there in the end. I'm still in bed. I don't want to get up. You don't want to play more Pal World? "86 days! By the time I'm back, we'll be in the 70s. God damn, you're gone for quite a while then. Do. Very hot today, but less smoky at least. As long as you can breathe. Do 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 do. I'm not used to this. It still feels hot to me. Ah. Ha. Ha. I feel like that llama, like. Or a camel, rather. Why is this gone so horribly wrong? That's better. Is it though, Daz? That well go edit. You like that? You have a Subway for like... I've not had a Subway in years. What did you get? No judgments, of course. Hey, welcome back, Bob, as well. I think these ones will have to be higher. And then bring them in. Hello, Pim. How you doing, mate? Oh. Do. Now to duplicate that over there. There is a way to do this. You have for a chicken sub? I used to love the Italian BMT. That was always my go-to. No, Bob. No. It was all meat. Do, do. That is not okay. Don't think I don't see you and what you're doing to me. I almost didn't, in fairness. You're still very peculiar. Yeah, let's you do it, but you still get a salad with it if you want it. Obviously, it's Subway. Although I think, did the Subway change? There was a Subway near me where I used to live, and obviously the whole selling point of a Subway is you walk in, you choose like the basic thing that you want, but then you get to pick your salad. But they went through some changes where they like stopped doing that near my one. My husband got a meatball sub. Oh. I would love to see in planetzoo in the wildlife reserves cheetahs chasing ostrich. We were reading the article on the website today, and it mentions predation so much. Like, so much. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. I've got to do one more little bit and then we're done, I think, with the supports. Which fish is everyone hoping for the most? Does it have to be a fish, or can it be an aquatic? Piranha. Oh, the manatee. I want a manatee. All the sharks, every single one of them. You wouldn't get... Shit, don't know. I was gonna say, you won't get the great white shark, but then again, hammerheads aren't really known for being in zoos either. Do 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 do. That could be a problem. Asian zoos keep great whites pretty frequently. Yeah, but they're questionable. As you just put, they die quite frequently. Ooh, the sawtooth. That's a good one. I remember Zoo Tycoon 2 had the goblin shark as well. I swear, if someone makes a D's nuts joke. Could be thrown out of a plane. Right, I can't go up any further. But I should be able to grab this. It's kind of rough, not gonna lie. Goblin D's. That's it. You get thrown out the plane. If the aquariums could have closed tops and adjusted pressure. Do, 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 do. I don't know what to do with this little bit. Oh, I know what I could do. Sack these off entirely. And then just close that up. Yeah, I don't really know my fish well. So I don't really know what fish exactly I want. Wood, beam, thin, painted. Yeah, that one was way too long. Yeah, I don't really know. One of my favorite fish has already been confirmed, so... There is another, but I don't know if we'll get it, because it's quite big. My two favorite sharks are the black tip reef shark, which we're getting, and the whale shark, which I don't know if we'll get, to be honest. In terms of smaller fish species, don't really have much clue. Oh, well, I think there's the obvious ones. We saw blue tangs, right? In the trailers. Do you reckon we'll get clownfish? You can't have Dory without Nemo. The exhibit size for the whale shark. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's way better than what I was doing beforehand. Right. I'm going to group pull this up, and I'm going to make... some smaller details now. Do 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 do. Hello, Blob. How are you doing? Nurse shark. Are those the ones that have like the suction mouths? Kayla, thank you so much for the raid. Let the dogs out. You put your dogs away. Thank you very much, Val. I appreciate the shout out to Kayla. Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? How is stream? Marvel Rivals, eh? I've never played that. The closest I'd say I've gotten to that is, I guess, Overwatch.
It's Pikachu!
It's the very
Fuck!
Mega Charizard. Which one? XY? Not the dogs. Not those dogs, man. Thank you so much for the follow, mate.
It's Pikachu!
Lil Roma.
It's the very
Fuck!
I appreciate the follow as well. Why? You have culture. I like it. It was so fun. We did some Disney and Marvel Rivals. I've watched some people play that game. I've never played it myself. All of my faves meeting. Is Kayla a Bethan fan? You love it, yeah? Yeah, I'm a big Pokemon enthusiast, so if you could tell. All my follows, raids, subs, all of that's Pokemon. I'm a big Bethan fan. I'm a Kayla fan. A savage, don't give a fuck. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. You leave the plushies alone. Is it obvious? Do it be obvious? You know, I'm glad we had a good stream. And thank you, Malama. I appreciate you sending everyone my way as well. Thank you very much. We are obviously playing planetzoo. We are very close to having a complete zoo for the first time in almost 7 years. But I was given this idea to build these outdoor overnight lodgings. Your little glamping huts. So I've been building out this today. You've got a little fire pit in the middle. And I'm currently working on their communal bathroom / showers. After that, a few signs, a lot of scenery, a lot of plants. And then we move on to some other little details. You like it, yeah? Yeah, I'm kind of... We've had so many, like, situations in this park alone where people have been like, do this. And I'm like, I've never done it before. And then like, so? And then I'm like, yeah, you're right, actually. Leave my comfort zone. Try it. So a lot of building from scratch. Get some reference images and just see what I can do. It's been fun. It has been good fun. Make a 4-degree handicap ramp. No! So new experiences. Yeah, like it's one of those cool things with this. Like I've been playing this game since it came out November 2019. I've been streaming this game 6 years at the end of this month. But there's still so much I haven't done, and there's still so much to learn. Even with 86 days until we move on from this to the sequel. There's just still so much. And I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello, Nadia. How are you? I'm not building a boat. Leave me alone. Oh, you never run out of things to do with this game. Don't get me wrong, you burn out. That is pretty normal. You lose inspiration. That is also pretty normal. But you never run out of things to do. Sack that hole off, right? And start building your Arctic zoo. I'm a bad influence. Do not take that out of context. Well, you said it. So, no, it's been very fun. The zoo will definitely be done before Zoo 2 launches. But when that is done, we're just going to do some, like, little community voted, like, one-off animal builds. There's still so much I've never built for. Like, quite recently they showed the remastered Gemsbuck. Never built for Gemsbuck. Ever. So that could be something we build. Everything is taken out of context here. It's true. Do, do, do. As it should for the content. Where did that go? I saw the... There it is! Save the giraffe! Right, let's get some hygiene stations, shall we? Wash your hands, you dirty pig. We sink them into the wall. And now they're on the wall. He popped a child's balloon. It was no longer the child's if it was heading to space. I nearly choked to death on my chalky milk. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say. That is indeed a skillet. Why is he so big? I have a workshop sign I use for bathrooms. They are a little huge. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm gonna try something else, see if I like it. Use your words carefully. Who was that aimed at? You? This is slander of the highest order. I think that's better. He's so big. There was no he or she. How dare you assume? You said it! I'll throw a rock at you again. A moss-covered one. Smothered with a little helping of buffalo grass. Bot not working. Genuinely, or is it on cooldown still? Do I need a sign that says showers? Or should I just do like a little implied one? Yeah, it does work. Skillish. I will see myself out. You stay put. You stay put. It's just on break, yeah. It is on cooldown. I'm thinking... Dangerous, I know. Of a little implied sign. I don't want big font saying showers. It looks stupid. I'm sorry to say, Bethan, but as soon as you walked in, we locked the door. To be fair, she redeemed a 5 stream streak earlier and said, you can't get rid of me. So, I don't think she wants to leave, really. But that's how people know where the showers are without big, stupid signs. Oh, you're not wrong. Fuck them. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I've spent the last few summers leaking, in fairness. You'll get usable showers. Why you be like this? Huh? Oh, I've got a plan, actually. You want some muntjac?
My name is Jeff.
Hello, Fab. It's my raptor noise. 10 out of 10, I know. You will not beat me, game. I will find a way. I need red flanked dickers. I mean, dukers. I mean, how do you say that? It is a dicker. Knew it. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be so rude? Whoa, I can't say that word. I suppose it's not June, but still. Sus. Is Dad saying bad words again? Is Vulcan being a bitch again? What? You wanna go? Always, mate. Where we go? Yeah, no, scaling will be a game changer. I cannot wait for that. Because frickety dickety. That's all I can say. You should have heard what he said to me yesterday. Please remember. Please remember. Please remind me, because I pretty much enter a different state of being when playing Donkey Kong Country 2. I have no idea what I say. I'm literally like off the rails. You're gonna have to remind me, Chief. Your eyes were dead. My soul was. Let alone my eyes. Do 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 do. Nice! Right, let's grab our little Notos. Noto likes you. There's probably no lettering small enough. No. Actually, though, special effects like... Oh. We do have some things like that. But I think Coaster has more. I'm just sat here taking it. Little bitch I am. There's a bit of a breeze. Who was that? I don't know. I think someone got in my house. You've got a lot to learn, Bethan. Yeah, no, we have dirt blowing. Oh shit. Look at that dirt blow. Dirt falling. It's falling upwards at the moment. That's quite a cool one, actually. If you had like an elevated like pathway with some like earth beneath it, as people are walking it on top, you could have that. Falling blossom. So like cherry blossom leaves. Dandelion seeds. Pakistan. Falling leaves is one I use now. I need to add more of this, to be honest. Among my trees. And then we got fountain jets. We got mist. For those wetlandy tropical areas. If you're making a tropical house, these are very nice. Smoke, which obviously I've got with our little bonfire over there. Snow. Blowing snow. Snow falling. Underwater bubbles. Not that you need that one anymore, to be honest, because you can actually select bubbles as an option on the water. But this was before. Before that was a thing. Water jets. Water splash. This is how I make my waterfalls. Using the effects. The water rapids foam is really good as well. The splash. And then yeah, all the waterfall pieces. Confetti as well. So yeah, I think Coaster has more, but we have a good amount, I suppose. Do 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 do. Like I say, I'm using the smoke with my little fire pit over here. That's a special effect. I have the falling leaves one in my trees. I need to put it more in more trees. And then I have some leaf litter on the pathway. I use the water rapids, jets, and waterfall sections to make all my waterfalls, pretty much. They're really good. Have I done made a boo-boo? I've got an idea. We make the sign first, and then we push it back in. Oh, these are the lit ones anyway. That's pretty cool. Do, do. Yeah, no, hopefully Zoo 2 has more variety. A part of me still thinks that's how they made their waterfalls and all that footage. But I'm hoping we get actual waterfall tools. That'd be kind of cool. Ones like Jurassic that we can make very quickly. Capybara or mosquito? Pim, you could only have one. You could only have one. Which do you pick? Capybara. Wise decision. What American black bears are to me, capybara are to Pim. I already got red pandas, so I'm happy. There's still a lot of just like zoo staples which have not been announced yet, but we got so long still that I'm pretty confident they will all get revealed. Yeah, Jeff was here the other day. He subscribed to me. Little cutie he is. Said hello. Yeah, you must have just missed him. That could be a little bit cleaner. It's weird. It's like the issue is... elsewhere. I'm gonna see if I can come in a little bit more. Good morning, kitten. How you doing? Is saying that better or worse than Sweet Cheeks? We have someone named Sweet Cheeks. I did not say that. could have said Hello Kitten Whiskers. I resisted. Yeah, I like this. I like this opposed to a big old blocky sign. No worries, Pim, mate. No worries at all. That's just way cleaner, isn't it? That's like, you stink, you dirty, go that way. Right. Is there anything else we could add to this? We got air conditioners either side. Kind of for the whole building. We have a toilet sign. Implied shower sign. Hand sanitization. We have windows. We have all the structural supports. Anything else is missing? A save. A save would help. Some benches outside. Do, 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 do. While I'm implying the fact that they can read. Windows in the showers? Oh, yeah, but... What's the word for it? Oh, what's the word for it? We have a window in our bathroom, obviously, like most people do. And when I went camping, there was windows in the showers, but it's that type of glass. Is it frosted glass? Yeah, I think that's it. You can't actually see any details if you're outside looking in. It's like all blurred. You already see the silhouette of the dong. You know, it's very common. And the reason there's windows is to let out steam. I don't like that we have a litter all along here. Kind of cringe. Hey, Sandwich has finally joined the world. On both legs. Right. You've always seen ones that are little and high up. Well, I've seen them like this. Although they're not sliding ones. They're ones that you open outwards. Ever so slightly. Plus, there's no scaling in the game, so we're gonna have to use our imagination a little bit. Unfortunately. We could do a much better job in Zoo 2, though. Hopefully. Right. So we have our little camping grounds, our lodges, we have our bathroom, and we have our showers. I think we need an actual sign. Like, I don't know, aquatic lodges or something? I gotta find some pictures. Well, I'm basing this off the one I went to in real life. The one I visited. So, I'm sure they're all different. There's someone in the bush. Hello. When I went camping, they were very stacked up showers like this. They were quite long rather than wide. There were hooks on the back of the door to hang up your clothes. There were windows slightly, and I mean slightly smaller than this, that were frosted, and you opened them outwards. But they didn't go all the way out. They were like safety latched, almost. They could only go so far to let the steam out. Yeah, again, I would make the windows a little smaller, but there's no scaling. Right, yeah, pretty happy with that. Oh! The freaking, how could I forget? The logs. The log pile. We're making a log pile to hide this. Make the windows slightly higher. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. Shall I whack my little man out? I need your permission. Why are there implied showers? This it's an overnight lodge. Whipsnade has one. These exist, kitten. You spend a little extra. You can stay overnight in one of these lodges. You get taken around the zoo at night. You get to see a different perspective. There's obviously no other guests at the zoo, so you have the whole zoo to yourself. But usually they have like some very specific activities that you go through. You have this whole like fire pit thing. You could chill, drink, whatever. And yeah, if you're staying multiple nights, you gotta have showers. Is that good? Height-wise? You got an ice cream truck out front. It's not been detailed yet, but it's over here. Unless, do you want me to use these windows? It's not the shape I wanted, but they are smaller. So at my county zoo, they have certain weeks in the summer where they have food trucks permitted to sell out front. Yeah, I suppose I could use these. I think I'm basing this too much on the one that I went to. And I should just have a bit of freedom with it. Okay, we'll use these instead. They're slightly longer though, that's the issue. I need like one. You know how there's two? I just need one. Do you require them all to sign a waiver that the zoo is not responsible for injuries? I have no idea. I've never stayed at one. The whole idea was suggested by Luke. Mr. WWF Luke, who worked at Whipsnade. And Whipsnade have the Lookout Lodges, which is his base stuff. I don't know what protocol is. Yeah, I really wish there was something smaller, but there's just not. Get you. Oh, do you want a window like that, Val? One less door. Let's try something. My game like lagged and I deselected by mistake. It's stuck, hey. Here's the plan, man. Do, 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 do. See if I can equally space these. I obviously have just sunk into the wall like a filth bitch. The axis was weird. It always like does this. Now that's too far apart. Gang equal spacing. I'll have to judge it by eye, I think. Piss check. Give me a moment. Listen, I'm sad here, shitting, okay? Why are you sad shitting? Why no happy shitting? Because it hurts. I need my rectum cream. Should have brought that with you then, shouldn't you? Ta-da! No lie, I did just order a tube. What the fuck is a happy shit? I think that's enough for me today. It's not like ooze to be disgusted by something. Of all people. Is that better, yeah? Nah, ooze is just sensitive today. Do we now need a restaurant for guests to eat in the morning? Or I don't think so. They would eat inside. This is very loosely based on Whipsnades. Whipsnades is actually within the zoo. These typically tend to be within the zoo. But it's an idea that came right at the very end of this project, and there's no room in the zoo. So we have it just outside. So we're now going off the assumption they would sleep, shower, piss and shit out here, but in the mornings, in the evenings, they would be in there. Usually they're already in there, so they would still have access to just everything regular daytime guests would, so we just don't have the room. We do need plants foliage. I think the last like construction piece I need is a sign. And maybe like have it here. Aquatic lodges or something that away. After that, just plants. Plants, 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 plants. Everywhere there's green and not yellow. Plants. And then over here, we have to build another toilet. A bigger one. And also a little, like, ice cream area. And then again, plants. Shh. I'm gonna go and nap. That turns into a sleep. Bye. No worries. All good, Bethan. You wouldn't be the first person here to do that. So many toilets. People are shitting themselves out here. I actually want to base this sign off of my old underwater sign. Yeah. Fair enough. But I want to make some adjustments. So I'm going to place that down as a placeholder, but I'm going to make some major adjustments. I'm going to go pee as well. I don't understand why there'd be random bathrooms outside. Because, again, I've got no room. And I keep getting told again and again and again that one of the first things there should be at the start of a zoo is a big old toilet before you queue to go into the zoo. So if I had the room, if I thought about it initially, I would have the toilet, like, here or something. Next to the ticket area. But because it is far too late, I'll have to put it, like, over here. Quite a few people have told me. Milkshake's obsessed, but some other people say, yeah, it's a good idea. I don't know if I will or not, though. Some anti-capitalism. We'll see. I'm going to focus on this for now, and then we'll see about the toilet. I'm divided. Some people are saying it's a good idea. Some people are saying it's unnecessary and ridiculous. So I will have to think upon it. Okay. Oh, the log cabin. Oh, what am I doing? I'm getting... The log cabin? The log... I'm getting carried away. I will go pee still, but I'm getting sidetracked. Go pee! Ah! I'm back. Welcome back, Ooze. Was enjoying a burger. Hey, I already read the chat. Are you that squeamish with food? Someone mentions ice cream and it puts you off. I know some people who are like that. Like the meme. I gotta do some scrolling up. There it is. Chat talking about anal cream, painful poops, and hemorrhoids. Wait, I missed that last 2 parts. Hemorrhoids? Actually, Nadia. Yeah, I probably did actually. I like the image you have as well. I love how I didn't read anything about hemorrhoids, but no, it was Nadia. Probably did. Probably did. It's a perfect storm of welcome done eating now. I was surprised by that. I don't know. I've never... thought you were squeamish. Don't tell her it was Val. Huh? What did Val do? I'm so confused. I've been building a toilet and still got a potluck. Was joke! Was joke! He's like, spare me! How are you anyway, Ooze, despite the incident? Ah, you got a vivid imagination. I see. Actually, no, that's not surprising with you. I've always known you have one. Do 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 do. You doing good, yeah? Good. Doing anything fun today? Oh, you little bugger. I have to move you back on it. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. That's what I said. Are you actually? I'm not taking the piss here. You're actually struggling with the comment. Maybe if I can get it down in video format, which is the plan, it will help you a bit more. Dracus. My worst nightmare. Daz, I'm not a mute. Did I say that to myself? Like, what? Probably. That's who's with the burglar. Dez? Daryl Reed? It does say Dez. You're not wrong. Reading's hard, okay. That works a treat, but I don't like that it's like clipping into the curb. Des relocked. Lock me up. Do 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 do. Those I can't control the chat talking about. And it just so happens the one time I read properly, it puts someone off their lunch. Look. Do 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 do. I am the Godfather. Hear me roar? After the name change, he was never the same. Yeah, I'm better. That's why. Stupid name. That's not very practical, is it? Oh, you meant ooze? Specify that then. We've all had name changes. I know how you do it, I just won't cooperate. I got it straight the first time. Crooked? You realize it's meant to be crooked, right? Crooked in what way? Should I go through it with you again? Let's do it. Do, 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 do. Right, let's get our primitive rectangle. do, do. Right, we have our canvas. There we go to our Noto. We align to surface. Right, so you're getting that part, yeah? No worries, Vulcan. Have a good weekend, mate. Thank you for popping in. So you got this part, yeah? Align to surface. Onto that. Did you not have a line to surface on? Have you been like trying to get it by eye? Because yeah, line to surface, and then we grab the red axes, move that in till the bottom of the Noto sinks into the backing, and then we push it back, and it's done. Simples. Maybe. Pay attention at school, kids. Well, glad you figured it out. What the helly? That's where it started to go crooked. So you were trying to like align it yourself manually. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad we figured that out. That example you gave me was very good to say you did that by eye. Do 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 do. Duh, Zay. Filthy. Filthy. Should I move this? Like over here. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Do do. Yeah, you I just saw the image you sent me. Thank you for being here today, Gray. Have a wonderful weekend, yeah? I'll speak to you later. You know what I should do? You work zone. Lodges. And we're also gonna connect that up to this staff area. Those buildings. Actually, I just need the staff room, don't I? I think it's that bottom one. Yeah. And then I need a mechanic and caretaker. Stefan Bateman. Lodges. And Leslie Pierce. Lodges. Hopefully that fixes all that up now. The litter only seems to be between the toilet and the entrance. There's none of it around here, so... Nice. Yeah, apart from foliage, I think the final thing we need to do is a proper sign. We haven't, no. It's been all building, all construction. No plants, no rocks. Actually, I have placed rocks today. They're in here. I have. Ah! Ah! Thank you, Savage, for the bits, mate. Yeah, I've got rocks in here. But a single plant has been placed, though. I don't actually think I want it like that. I want a standing one. Similar to our Jurassic one, just not as big. That's the biggest wooden piece. Arctic wood can work. Do 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 do. How big are the fonts? Can we get a font on here? Oh, easily. Yeah. Okay. What do we call it? Something like aquatic lodges? I don't know what to call it. I'll put lodges. Or just lodge? Yeah, we'll just put lodge. Do I want that font or the other one? The other one. Our zoo's just called the Marine Life Conservation Park. So it could be like Marine Lodge. Maybe. Or another word that's like marine. Anyone got a thesaurus? The slippery slope of Daz's mind zoo. Mind zoo. Coastal Lodge. Another word for marine. It's quite a lot. Freshwater lodge, saltwater lodge, coastal lodge, desert lodge. Coastal, marine, ocean. Lagoon. Lagoon Lodge? Alliteration. Lagoon. I like Lagoon Lodge. It's alliteration, isn't it? So. Da, 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 da. What happens in the lodge is private. So I have Treasure Trove as the gift shop. So Lagoon Lodge. Yeah, I kind of like that. What was the one? Whipsnades is called planetzoo Lookout Lodge. It's called Lookout Lodge. But there's loads of them. Is lodge the plural for lodge? See, it is lodges, like you say. But like I say, Whipsnade, which is this is based off, is just called Lookout Lodge. But there's like 6 of them. Which sounds nicer? Lodges or lodge? Lagoon Lodges? Just lodge? Yeah, I think so too. Maybe that's what Whipsnade did. They were like, yeah, no, this sounds shit. Let's take the ES off. Do. Lodge. Lagoon Lodge. I did it? Can you show me? Also, I appreciate that. Thank you, Tina. That is very kind of you to say. It needs a bit more of like an aquatic look to it, doesn't it? We could have an animal sign for one of the animals we have. Like the platypus or something. Taz is my zoo guru. Little platy. Let me whack my little man out. There. For scaling. Welcome back, Dino Score, mate. Speaking of scaling, I wish we had it. I'll show you when it's done. Awesome. My legs are killing me right now. Sat atop a mountain meditating. High praise indeed. We've used the polar bear signs loads. We used the king penguin and the little penguin signs loads. It might be the platypus. Or not, do you reckon? I thought it was a weird chicken. Hold on. Look at all these chickens. What if you actually put a lagoon behind the lodge? Ooh, now we're thinking with our think tank. It's now 5:40. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Do. Don't do it. There we go. Lagoon Lodge. Still a bit basic. I think we can clean it up a little bit better. I like the idea of actually having a lagoon. Is that a golf course? Right, that's it. We're done. We're over. I quit. I'm not finishing this zoo anymore. The visitors desire gambling. This isn't kick. Maybe their zoos over there have it, but... do do do. Right, I'm actually gonna bring that in. Poor Platy being suffocated. Do do do. Could that be a new Planet game? Planet Architect, where you just build structures as the game? That sounds like my worst nightmare. I'm not comfortable enough with that yet. But if you enjoy that, absolutely go ahead. Level designers would go crazy with that. Maybe that's what the next Planet game will be. Some kind of city builder. If they did a city builder, I feel like it'd be very different from Zoom Coaster. Oh yeah, it'd have to be. The whole charm of the current two Planet games is the management is pretty basically almost the same. You build attractions. One is mechanical attractions, one is living, even though there's more of a conservation side to it. And you're building to make a profit at the end of the day. I don't know what you would do city builder wise. Do you reckon this will just look good with plants behind it? I think it might. I might put a base on it though. I think with some foliage around it, it'll look like it just fits in. Well, I guess that's what next week's zoo stream will be. Or the first of two. I add plots, I add scenery, I build a lagoon. We've done all the construction side of things today. That has actually made today fly by the way. And then yeah, next time we can make it look nicer. Fly by like Daz's mine in DK2. I hope I just suddenly get good at that next week and just beat it that stream. I need that in my life. At least I'm on world 4 of 8. However, that means nothing. Like I said, the last time I rage quit, I was stuck on the same stage for like all of stream. But if I get through it with pace and purpose, maybe I can beat that shit in game. I really should stop doing bonus levels. Where should the sign be situated? Like here? Or over here? Oh, Daz, if only anyone could get suddenly good.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Or Taco Duty thinks so. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. I feel like it has to be here, but I need like a directional arrow, don't I? There's no room for one, but... Or I could just have it at an angle like this. And then foliage behind that. Yeah. 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 It's as Val says, like in my mind, Lagoon Lodge, yeah, follow this, I'll get there. But unless you stick giant arrows in people's faces, will they know? Will they know? I also think all of this, except for the base, can come down a smidge. It's a little too high. That's better. You see people read to begin with. They're missing those inside arrow signs. The issue is... it might not be an issue at all. Oh, I've got an idea. Scary, I know. Similar to how I did the toilet sign. What about that? Something like that. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, we do have them. Okay. What I've done, or one of them. But then what's the point of the big sign? Do we need that then? Hello, Miss Zookeeper. You love the details. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think this is fine. I mean, I could have both, maybe. Have one here, maybe? So I could do this. But then I could also have Val's suggestion. Or we could have it like in the flower bed. Strange. I can't edit the text. It is grouped, but that shouldn't matter. It's like I'm look, I'll show you. It's like I'm missing parts of the UI. Total objects 1 cut off. It's usually below that. What I'll do is I'll quickly reload the save. Do 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 do. It's because you copied it. Maybe. If this doesn't work, then that is our best assumption. Again, what's quite nice is after this, we've gotten all the construction done. And then next time I need to just do landscaping. Do 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 do. Yeah, it works. The UI was just bugged. It was just bugged.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Slothful Times, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, today has flown by. In fairness. I've still got a lot to do this evening. I need to go have dinner. I then need to script out this little tutorial video I'm doing. Very short one on custom signs as well as rock work. Maybe even record that and get that uploaded tonight as well. If I do it tonight, I can just chill tomorrow. Do. Do you think this needs, like, any kind of, like, base? Like this. Yay or nay? Not drum and bass. I think it might help it. Not that big. It's like that. Buttery biscuit base. Yeah, I think this will help. Yeah, otherwise the planks will rot quick. I did not think about that. I need my structural engineers in the chat. Tell me what to do. Really tiny base. I tend to do this with a lot of buildings. I used to do it for aesthetic, but what you've just said makes a lot more sense. To be honest. Right, I may have to bring the doors forward. Yep. It's not a problem. We can go a little bit over time while I finish this. Do, 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 do. They're built like that, or we'll drip gully around the house. Gully! Sad clown noises. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, sandwich. Right, let's group all of that up now and recolor it to match the aesthetic everywhere else. And then we'll double check everything. Put a little seal of approval on it. And then, like I say, next stream, we will landscape, nature. I've not missed any, have I? Nope. Do. Ad break. Alright, we'll let it go through. And then after it ends... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna snooze it. Fuck that. No ads. Bugger off. Yeah, I think that helps a lot, doesn't it? Then we fixed our windows. We have air conditioning. We have a little shower implied sign telling you what to do. Not how to shower, but like the protocol. We've got some hand sanitizers. We've got our toilet sign. We've got some benches, some bins.
A husband said to his wife, I was talking to the mailman, and he told me he's banged every woman on this block except for one. His wife answered, I bet it's Claire.
No way! I can't believe this!
Thank you, Drakis, for that. We have our 8 lodges named after all our animals. We got accessibility ones. We got standard. We've got bigger family ones. We've got signs of do's and don'ts around the fire. We have picnic benches. We have our little log supply. And we have our sign. I think that's pretty good going. We just need plants, 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 plants. And as Chemist pointed out, maybe an actual lagoon behind it will kind of make it make more sense. At least you get paid, otherwise I would time you out for that. She would. That was quite deplorable. Right, I do just need to skedaddle now. I need to go make some food and I need to start scripting and editing this short that I need to do. Deplorable. Not deplorable.
Did you hear the one about the deaf gynecologist? He reads lips.
On that note, thank you, Sandwich. I appreciate it. But also, seek help. Yeah, guys, thank you. Thank you for an awesome week. It's been really, really fun this week. I don't know yet, actually, what I've got for dinner. I'm going to check what we have. No worries, Tina. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, thank you for an awesome week. I've had a lot of fun this week, despite Donkey Kong. Thank you for all my lurkers, all my chatters, all the support, all the follows and everything as well. Thank you, guys, very much. I'll be back live on Monday. I'm not sure what I'm playing yet on Monday. We're currently doing multiple streams of this each week. The Jurassic stream. We have Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. Pal World. Oh, that might be Monday, actually. And Donkey Kong. Until it's done. So, those are the games. And then I need to find room for Avatar and Crash Bandicoot and other stuff. So, right, guys. Yep, thank you very much. We have an ad break starting in 50 seconds, so I'm going to wind it up there. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And have a wonderful weekend. Okay, guys? I'll be back live on Monday. Like I say, probably with Pal World. We'll continue with planetzoo on Tuesday. And yeah, because obviously Tuesday, new animal reveals. Obviously. For planetzoo 2. So it shall be done. Alright. Thank you, guys. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend. And I will reconvene with you on Monday, okay? Bye-bye.